Hello and welcome back. My name is Ashser, and again, we're continuing with Xenonauts 2 today. We'll be returning to our regular scheduled streams next week when Gaming Sword gets back. For now, we have just shot down, I think this was a destroyer. Yeah, we got a destroyer at the dock. We need to take care of that. We're currently almost done observation of the Mentar. 4 hours. Maybe we should wait for that just so we get the extra damage on the Mentar. Mentaric. Yeah, I keep forgetting what the names of these things are. In here, we're finishing off mostly background equipment. So we don't have anything really new to deal with right now. Hopefully we'll be able to finish off these two. I think we're at the point where we don't really need to have any stun weapons on our guys. But I think there's still 1 or 2 aliens that we need to capture. Alright, so how are we doing for operation? We've got 0 operation points. I think we had just gotten funding report in 7 days. We had just gotten somebody, I think. So now we need to save up 100 points so we can get a second base established over in the Americas. In 7 days, we'll get 77 points. So we'll be close to getting that at the beginning of the next month, I guess it is. So I am going to wait till daytime because I don't want to take the aliens on at night. That seems rather foolish. And we do get this technology here, so we'll accept this report. Now we need to do more. Let's see. We don't even have the Secton one done yet. But again, Sectons are fairly easy to put down, so I think Silibin is probably the next best one to do. Now, oh wait, no, that won't finish in time still. Do I have scientists en route? No, I have them all here already. Alright, we still need to increase the science that we're doing. But again, that's going to be set up mostly at the second base, I think, and then we'll move these ones over to free up a couple spaces in the first base. We did go through and plan out the rest of this base because we had the money after selling a bunch of stuff that we didn't need. We sell the junk, we can sell off the Mentids that we had alive. I think we had 1. Yeah, 1. So we can sell that off. We don't need him anymore. Now, the other thing we'll need to do is set up 16 soldiers over at the other base so it can defend itself if it needs to. We're still in the middle of the night, so we'll continue on. It just passed the Terminator. And we will launch our team. We already went through and did a double check of all of this. They should all be set to go, so away we go. Alright, now let's get into it. And again, same mission as before. Land, Alane, eliminate hostile units, and do not die. So what do we have? We have 3 aliens right off the bat. We have a security guard hiding behind the truck. There's one here. I wonder if I just shoot that, if that'll do with him. There's one there. Where is the third one? I don't see the third one. Not in there. Alright, let's go clicking to look for him. Got the one by the car, one by the tank, and oh, there he is. He's hiding behind the container. all of them are looking at me, which is not great. Now, this should be a fairly rookie-ish team, which means they're not carrying a lot of stuff. So if we step out with you, do you get fired at? Yes. And you clear up a bunch of cover. Step out again. Now, we don't have a shot from them. We're too far away. Okay, so the other part of it is this guy here. It looks like we have an uninterrupted shot to him, so let's take that. And we got rid of that guy. Good. Now let's have a look outside. See and make sure. And again, I turned the wrong way, wasting as much time units as I can. We do have a shot at him, but it is being interfered with by this rail. If we were to get to here, we would not have a shot. The truck is blocking us. I do kind of want to move out so we're not blocking this, so the sniper can get out in this way. So if we move here, do we get shot at? No. We have a 54% chance. Oh, we missed and he decided to shoot back. Okay, we don't have any time units left. I will go stand beside the security guard here. I do apologize. My nose seems to be running a little bit today, so I'm trying to mute the mic whenever I have to deal with that. Alright, and I don't see anything here, so bring you out over here. We can have a look around the containers. Well, if we go here, we should have enough to duck back if we need to. So there's nothing else around here. I'm gonna duck and stay there. I know I'm not covered, but now the sniper, we can poke our head out here. Can you deal with him? Alright, that deals with him. I don't know if those are explosive tanks or not. I assume they are. Who do you see now? Alright, it's still him that we see. But I don't have a shot at him right now, so we'll just duck for the moment. And if we go up here... Oh, you're a grenadier. I should not do that with you. I thought that was the assault. 82% if we go up here and deal with him. And he'd already taken his reaction shot, so we can just go bang. Oh, jeez, these guys are on point. Okay. Can we deal with you at all? Not really, no. So we'll leave you put for now. Assault, let's see, we've got an assault sort of making our way up this way. I bet the UFO's in this area here. So we should bring our other assault. We'll cross him over here. See what we see in the office windows. Nothing as of yet. So we'll duck here and watch the door. I think you should probably just duck. Now the shield does not look like a very hospitable environment for a shield bearer. Just because of all the terrain, that looks like it'd be easier to jump over instead of walking around. How far can you get there? You cannot get to that door. Got the LMG and the grenadier. Move the grenadier out. 72 to put it beside him. Let's do that. Maybe convince him that he shouldn't be shooting at my assaults. I don't think I'm doing very much convincing, though. Now I could move the shield up to here to provide extra protection for this assault. I don't have a shot at him, but I can turn and hopefully make it so that he can't get shot again. We will stay standing so we're a better target for him. And we have time units for reaction fire. As for you, we go here. We should have reaction behind the box, or behind the, what's that, all of the boxes, I guess. Look over this way and we will kneel down. We do have a 3-shot. Okay, that was a human. And you're running off to get shot. Not exactly the shot I wanted you to take. Thank you for not shooting the other assault. Okay, it's my turn again. And if we go up here, we'll see a Cylon right there. That's for shooting my friend. We go here, we won't have time to do anything, so we'll just sit here and kneel down. Now you, I think I'd be okay for, without having to stop and heal. Take a peek around here. We will bring the rifleman up as we're moving. Get all the way to here. Yeah. If we see anything, we should stop moving. And that's all clear up through there. Now, creep up a little bit, just make sure that these areas are clear as well. You should be able to come up to the dumpster, make sure the last area is clear. We have the shield that we can bring in through this door, so I'm going to keep him looking at that door and crouch so that hopefully he doesn't get shot from behind. Move the shield up to the doorway. Should be a fairly empty room. Okay. Large open warehouse, but there is a guy right there. Did we shoot you? Can we shoot you? No. So you're gonna hopefully shoot the shield. There is the UFO. We have seen it now. We move up here. We could get shot from the side here, but we do have him covering. So I think we will move the LRM up here. Picking around the no passing signs and stop barricades. Now I won't get a shot from him, but that should be alright. We will move you up to the green car, I think, just to reposition. Sort of look off in this direction, I think. We have this rifleman that needs to clear out this area and then come up through this warehouse here. So we'll start by moving over front of the truck. Can't see anything past there right now. Just inch forward. So nothing in front of the truck. Go check behind the container. Nothing there. Okay, what about the other side? We do have time units to step out and look. Alright, but anything else we won't be able to shoot. So we'll come over here, crouch, and then keep watch out of that way. And for the most part, he just needs to get up here and check the warehouse itself out. Now, the only one left is the sniper, who really just needs to move forward right now. So yeah, we will move him forward to this crate or pallet of boxes. And we'll keep an eye out through this direction as well. That's a human. That's a human going to get killed. That's him shooting my shield. Are you having fun yet? Right, now you're the only one that's been shot so far, so why don't you come in here, see if you can take this guy out. Now we have, what is it, an office over here? see you there. We cannot get to you with the assault, but can we get to the doorway? No, we get to here and that's it. So go move to there. Can we get you? Yes, we can go rescue this guy. Tell him to get out of this area. The area behind should be clear with the exception of this road, which possibly could kill him on his way by. So we'll need to make sure to secure that road before he gets going too far. We move up here. Should be able to secure this road, as well as telling her to take off down towards the dropship as well to make sure she gets out. Now, we don't have this area clear. We've got this mostly clear. We'll get the rifleman and move him up. Let's see. I think moving up here is probably best. We'll have the assault come through the warehouse and make sure that everything else is fine through there. So this side is clear. And is there anyone in this office? Does not look like it. Looks like that might be a records room. There should be a secton in here. Yep, there he is. Good night. Now, still don't know the warehouse is clear yet. We do have the sniper. We can bring the sniper out here to check, but if I do that, he won't be able to shoot at anything. We haven't seen any action from here, though. Which means if I move, there's someone there. If I don't, it's empty. So we'll let it be empty for now. Okay, now, where do I want you? I kind of want you looking this way. I don't want you going down that way because you're going to need to set up sort of in this area here at the front of the UFO. We'll crouch there and hope that we don't get shot. Grenadier, we'll keep moving you forward. He's done. Alright, so it's just this rifleman. How far up can you get? You can get to this door. You can get here. I think moving here is probably best. We'll look this way, but we're not going to crouch, so we have time for a snapshot. And there's another human running around there. Good chance that... Well, at least we're not hitting anything. Alright, we'll move you up into this situation. And have a look in the office. We don't see much of anything. Hit the assault to finish checking the room. Let's see. Oh no, I want the rifleman to come around the corner. Won't see anything there. I don't want him standing in the open because I know that there's an alien over here. So, put you there, let you sit for a moment. Assault. You can move here. It's probably empty over here. The exception of the human that's somewhere around here. There's the human. We cannot get there to tell him not to move, but we will crouch to make sure we're in cover. Now, before that human goes across this lane here, we should make sure that the path is clear. I'm wondering if we do that just by removing cover over here. But we don't really have anyone to go look. Except for the shield operator. You go here, you will be able to see. Let's start just by going up to here. You don't see anything right now. I'm sure that secton is somewhere around here. come through here. Make sure that this warehouse is actually clear. Have you come up to the corner here. This will finish clearing the road. Sort of nets in the alien. I don't know why I just blinked on the name. Secton? Yeah, Secton. Into this area here. He's probably behind this canister. So if I move up here, I will be able to duck and have a shot. We'll do that. Even turn that way slightly. Watch when he comes out this side as well. Assault. If I go there, I won't be able to shoot. If I go there, I won't be able to shoot either. Maybe I just take position up beside the truck. We'll kneel down and leave it as is. Sniper. Now, we can't kneel down if we go over there, so maybe for now we just come and hide behind the assault. Just stay out of sight. LRM seems to want to be in a battle here, but I'm going to leave him put for now. I think I am going to remove this cover here. I can get the right angle. There we go. And there's the Secton. Unfortunately, this will be in the way of any shot that I try and do with the shield guy. But how close can we get and still shoot him? Probably about there. That's at 58%, and it attracts his attention over to the shield. Except when I miss completely. Alright, well, I guess you get a shot to see if you can make a kill. Nope, you only suppress him. Okay, well, you're gonna stay put there. There's nothing in your field of fire that I need to worry about not hitting, so I think I'm just gonna leave the LRM here. And if he comes across here, I'll be able to shoot up this lane with the LRM. Or, LMG. It's not a long-range missile, it's a light machine gun. Alright, so, what are you gonna do? Okay, you just ran past, good. And here's the security guard to get killed. Good, you just shot at the truck. I assume you were trying to hit the shield. Go here so that that's not in the way. And we'll take him out. There we go. Now, before I move the shield any further, let's finish checking this out. Bring the assault over here. Why did you stop? I don't know why you stopped. There's nothing to see here. Is there? Alright, so we'll continue on. Hop over and again, just make sure it's clear. And start moving towards the canisters over here. Just because they should be out of lines of sight there. We've got the other assault to check out this area here of the shipping yard before we start looking at approaching the UFO. Alright, so everything looks clear with the exception of this here, which the rifleman will see while he's coming over. So, we'll just hop over, do a quick look. And, I guess we'll move to here and watch the door from here until we get set up. But this is the assault. Who we are going to post. Where is... Okay, that's the edge there. So if we go here, we won't be visible. And we can work on getting set up next turn. You are finished. Shield. We get going to here, I guess. And he's getting ready to get set up for the breach. Sniper rifle. I guess we can move over here, get set up here. We do have this, but if I put the sniper up here, there's no way he's going to see into the UFO. So we'll put the sniper here to have a shot through there. He's not doing anything else after that. We're just going to rush here and see if we can get this done before too long. Bring the grenadier over here as well. Reloading the grenade launcher isn't going to be very helpful in here without having smoke or something else available. Now, let's see, we got the rifleman way over here. We need to get him into our company. There. Now, let's see what they do. They're probably going to come out and shoot us all right now. They are moving around in there. So, you duck. You've got positioning. We need the shield. Or do we want the shield? Do we want the shield on this side? No, the shield on this side. We will duck it. And then we've got shotgun put here. Second shotgun that we can put over here. We will duck you. We'll keep the rifleman where he is for now. And you... pistol, let's see. Am I missing someone? Yes, I'm missing a rifleman over here. You should come up behind the shotgunner. Now the grenadier, who's going to become just a pistolier, move up here. We need to get him into there and actually doing something so he can gain some skills. Alright, now I'm over here. Alright, there's nothing in this first room. So let's bring shotgun into the corner here. As soon as I move the shield there, he's going to be locked in. Shield here. Bring the other shotgun here. Bring the rifleman here. Bring our grenadier here. Oh no, I don't want to nail him. Bring the last rifleman over here. And we've got the LMG and the sniper. We'll bring the sniper in here, and he can keep an eye out a little bit. Do I want him to duck, though? No, we'll keep him standing for the moment. The LMG, we are going to bring in, but we're going to have him facing outwards so he doesn't sort of spray our entire unit down. Okay, I'm just going to take a quick drink here, but we have to open the door, reach the UFO, and see what we're dealing with. Okay. Field open it. We've got all sorts of not wanted stuff here. Shotgun, you are facing this way, which means you can see the shotgun. So I think what we need to do first... You don't have any... Oh, you do have a flashbang. So you can put it there. Okay, let's see if that actually flashes the main turret. No. Okay, at least the shield took the hit. Although the shield's not long for this world. Let's get this over here. Okay, he is suppressed now. So now we can move up here and have this shotgunner take this guy out. Now I want to bring the pistolier, the grenadier, up over here so that he can get some shots in, but I want to make sure that I've got the ability to take it out if he does not. So I'm going to move over here with the rifleman, put him down like so, and bring our grenadier over here. Now he's got a better chance. I can probably kneel and I'll get 3 shots. So that's... Oh, got him in 1 shot. That's kind of surprising. Alright, so there's still more guys in here. Where, I don't know. Shield. There's not much left of this shield. So if he gets shot again, he's not gonna... Well, it's gonna hurt. So I think he should take this cover then. Now he can't duck, but he can look over here and see most of this area here. We've either got something here or something here. Not usually something in this room here, but it might be. And the shield should offer a little bit of protection from that side as well. The rifleman, let's just hop over the railing here. Just to make sure that we don't get caught up in anything we don't want. A second shotgun. Let's get you here watching this door. You're watching... Well, no, you're not watching that door. You have no time units left, so you're staying put. The LMG... we'll leave him for now. You're finished. I'm leaving you there. Another rifleman. We could get him back over here somewhere. That would be great, but that means checking out this corner here. We come up here and then sort of look this way. Step here, nothing there. All right. So 36, yeah, we'll have enough to do reaction shots through there, through that door if someone's in there. We have a sniper in the LMG. Sniper, well, the LMG might be alright putting here and watching this door. Sniper, where do I put you then? Put the sniper here. Sort of watch that door. Yeah. Alright, let's see what you do. Okay, that was not the last guy. So, let's ensure this room is clear. So now we know whatever it is in this room because there's no other layers. So let's see, we need to set up for this room. The LMG is a liability, so I'm going to move him. Let's switch to the pistol. Move him over here. So he will take a stun shot, but he's not going to spray everyone to death if he decides to do something. Sniper, I think. Put you here, watching this door. Got a shotgun guy watching this door. We've got another shotgun guy watching this door. So we'll bring a rifleman over here to watch this door. Oh, I'm messing up my button pushes. There, 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 there. And now it's just the shield and the pistolier. The shield get around here? Can. Won't have a lot of time in it, so. Alright, I'm gonna move our Grenadier here and kneel him down so he's got a shot through there as well. We've got that door very well covered. And we're going to move shield over here with preparation of entering through here first. Yeah, we'll move here. And we will duck this time as well. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Alright, if we open that up, we've got one guy scared in the corner there. And Pistolier, I want him to get some more experience, some more kills. Can you take him? Come on, that's a very likely kill. There we go. Okay. I'm just looking at a message here. So we managed to get through that without too much difficulty and only very minor injuries, which is change. Maybe I got enough sleep last night. Alright, so the war armor is done. We're moving on to the alloy plating. And then from there, it's continuing to make the backup weapons for the base and be shipped off to a second base that, like we're planning on setting up the new funding period. We do, however, need to get these points going. So now we are back to just spinning. And that's the alloy plate. We're looking for we're working on the LMGs now. And okay, the civilian observation. Bad eyesight. What does this actually do? It's poor eyesight at a distance, causing their shooting to receive a 2% accuracy penalty for each tile of range. Which means 20 tiles, they cannot see anything at all. No, that's not right. At 50 tiles, they cannot see at all. That's a lot longer than a lot longer range than I thought it would be. That's assuming an accuracy of 100%. What is their accuracy? 65. So they get to see about 33 tiles. They have claws as a melee weapon, energy resistant. Means laser weapons will do less, as well as stun weapons. Alright, and we have a new project, tissue regeneration. We want to grab that. Where is it? Tissue regeneration is going to take a week to do. Okay, we'll start that research. This should lead to first aid kits, or not first aid kits, the first aid module, which basically means that every turn the soldier will just regenerate 3 hit points, I think it is, and some stun damage. Now, we have the ability to make this. Oh. Okay, so let's do this, and then it's just the Wraith corpses that we need. Again, these are just backup weapons, so we're just going to put that up to the top, get this done, and increase damage against the Scions. We do need to go in here and see what junk we have. Only 200,000. But we are getting close to being able to sell off just about everything that we've got going here. Okay, these prices have not returned. I don't even know if they do return. And frankly, that doesn't matter to me. If I need to sell them, I need to sell them. So, we've got 44 points. We're saving up for a new base 3 days before funding. And we're continuing. Let's see if we find a UFO before that happens. No, we got the corpse analysis done, and now it's back to the backup weapons. And we come into the funding report, where we got, what's that, 2.8 million? Not bad, and we have increased from every country, which is pretty good. Especially since we have no coverage over in the Americas. We'll close that down. Got 77 points. We need another 3 days before we have enough to put a base in. Yeah. The funding in 30 days. But we need to wait until we can put the funding down for here. Continuing with the backup weapons. Okay. Got the Illyrium generator at the base done. Backup weapons continue to be done. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so we've got that, and it's actually coming with an escort. But we've had enough to put a base down for a couple of days now, and I've just been sort of zoning out. Alright, so 1 defender, 1 scout. Launch the interceptors. We don't really need to take on the defender, but the defender will shoot down our missiles, and we do have torpedoes, missiles, and guns. So we may end up having to do a battle with guns. And we are going to be constructing a base. I do want it over in the Americas. Kind of somewhere where it covers a lot of everything. It's probably right around here. That misses half the Northwest Territories, Yukon, Alaska, and northern BC, as well as all of the North Pole area, the Arctic region. And down in the southern part of Chile and is that Peru? No, Peru's like right here. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Somewhere around here, so we capture all of Brazil in that. And just about all of the US and most of Canada. Yeah, we'll put it in here. Yeah, Latin America is fine because it is covering mostly Latin America. May have to consider putting something up here in the Soviet Union in order to cover us, Alaska, and all this area here. Now, we can actually put this other places than in the center. I thought it was restricted to this area here. So we do want to have hangars here. They're probably going to be along the top here. Okay, so let's place the lift here. Can I build other structures right now too? Yes, I can. We're going to want 3 hangars for a wing of fighters. Going to need, let's see, where is it? Generator. Going to need living quarters. Now, living quarters, we need enough for how much? Laboratories are 5 times 4 is 20, and that should have 4 connections, which is 28. No. 5, 10, 12, and it's 24, 26, 28. Yeah, 28. Living quarters have a capacity of 10. That'd be 24 with 2 of them. I think we need 3 living quarters. Put 1 here. 1 here. We look at the laboratory down here. We need a grouping of 4 laboratories. I'm going to have a grouping of 4 generators possible. So that's all this area here taken or spoken for. I think we will need another living quarters here. Actually, go here. We need some cash. We also need to free up some space here, but okay, we'll sell that. Now we come back to this space and we'll continue looking at how to set this up. If we go there now, we need, I believe 2 training centers is still required. Start with 1. We need missile batteries, so don't have enough for all 4 laboratories. Insufficient power. That's what I figured was going to happen. Put another generator here. Actually, no, I don't want it there. I want another generator. No, where is it? That one. Another generator there. You need couple of radars. That's going to require another generator. We'll put that here. The laboratory, we don't have enough for the 4 laboratories. We need 1 more generator, or not generator, a quantum array. We plan for that to be down here. We've got the missile, we've got the 3 radars, we've got 3 living quarters, which I think is all that's going to be required. We'll need a medical center, but I don't think we can afford that right now. Possibly a second training center. So that'd be 12. We need 2 million to put down the laboratories, I think, right? Yeah. And we might end up disposing of all of our Illyrian. Or anything else to look selling right now? I can sell 1 of you. These are cheap to build, so yeah. Sell all of that. We will go back to engineering. We'll need to make 1 more each of these. And what's not listed? That and the sniper rifle. So we will need to make those again. We go over to this other base. Go to laboratory. Probably gonna end up having to put in another, another generator. Right, so that's got the laboratory. It should have enough room for all of the scientists and troops stationed here. We need a medical center, which we don't have the money for. another training bay. Into this, it gives us almost enough for a medical center. Let's actually just change this slightly so we put not a hangar, a storeroom here, and the hangars here. Although actually, if we're thinking defensively, this might actually be the better way of doing it. That actually opens up 2 spots for us to use there. So we can put down quantum array here. Right? Yeah, we can put a quantum array there. And actually just slap the medical center down there and the training center here, which is 1.5 million, which I don't think we'll be able to do until next month. But that will have most of this base up and operational in 20 days? Yeah, approximately 20 days. Now, let's go intercept this scout. It is not overland, so we'll wait until it gets overland. Now, if I auto-resolve this, take a little bit of health, it goes down. Yeah, we'll accept that. Suppose it's during the day. We have a look at our soldiers. We do actually need to do the mission. Everybody is alright. We can send the same team out. Now, Sergeant is the lowest ranks. I think it's Corporal, then Sergeant. So if we change it to Sniper, change the Sniper out. Corporal. Again, just keeping the lowest level guys coming in so that they get experience. And hopefully we just end up with a lot of really high level guys and not just a whole bunch of mid-tier guys. Base here is still working on getting the last little bits made. That's 1 day away from a lot of the stuff, actually. Now, we want to send to the crash site, launch the team. We do need to double check because we changed the team a little bit and we haven't readjusted this. All right. We have any extra modules? Let's throw that on. Yeah, we'll make that new default for you, I guess. Rifleman, okay. Well, that weighs 6, so does the rebreather. We'll actually change that around so you carry a rebreather around. I drop 1 of each of the extra grenades. And, those. We're carrying just a little extra. Drop that. Don't need those then. There we go. I'm carrying way too much. Starting to think that it's the medkit can't afford to carry, but there we go. Not carrying any extra ammo, but 10 shots is usually pretty good for what we need. Alright, let's send them off. And they will pass in the night sky. Oh, we got tissue regeneration just as I launched them, but it's going to take a little bit of time to actually do the engineering project. So we have advanced medkit, automated module, or sorry, auto med module, and surgical center. So we'll go in here, and we need cash to get those done. Can't get rid of too many more of the Illyrium and the alloys. Alright, I gotta think about this a minute. I think we just wait for them. Although, well, that's not gonna, what, 7, 14, 19, yeah, that's not gonna come up to hundreds of thousands, so. Oh, you want a new research project as well. Okay. I don't want the dropship. Gardening armor would be very nice. When your device increases monthly funding, we got a long time before monthly funding happens. As soon as we get these done, we can sell off whatever's extra. Let's do the secton. Yeah, we'll do the secton now. If we double check the operations here, the corpses, yeah, we've got all those, so we can go here, we can sell junk, and that gets rid of all of the extra corpses that we've got. Not that got us a lot of money. I don't even think it's enough to start any of the projects. Yeah, no, it's not. Now, what are we looking at for points? We've got 21 points. Well, we've got him that's a green dot. I think it's... They decrease... what's it called? Scientist wages, and Asia decreases in engineer wages, so... Need to look at doing that, because we have a lot of both of those. Alright, let's get into this. Another scout mission. Okay, now let's get in here again. We've got to make sure we live and they die, right? Or is it that they live and we die? We've got one guy there. And again, I'm not seeing the second guy, so where is he hiding? There he is. So we can easily check to make sure that the sides are clear. You can't shoot there. That's the map edge there. That's the map edge there. So again, we've got a nice thin map. It is still a dockyard map. We go all the way out here. Well, let's go to here first. See anything up this way? No. Go there, then we cannot kneel, but we can kneel here and stay put. Yeah, come over here. We need to check out this area here. We've got 2 civilians in here. I'd like to try and rescue them. Let's have a quick look at what's over here. Looks like this side's clear. We've got that alien there. Over here, we can sort of see down that side, but that's not going to really help too much. I think we're best off just staying there and doing covering fire for the moment. Now, I could get you all the way up there, but I should probably make sure that the rest of the warehouse is clear before I go ahead and do that. There's a second guy there that we see now, and they are looking this way, which means there's a good chance that I'll get his attention by walking up. completely uninterested in talking to me? Oh, that's okay, I didn't want to talk to you either. Come on, shoot him. There we go. Okay, we don't have any units left to turn there. We will grab this assault. We will move into here and then check and make sure the rest of the building is clear. We've got one guy sitting outside the warehouse there. Let's, for the most part, come over here. We got to actually step to the wall. Okay. We've got no time units to do anything else. So we're just gonna duck and hope nobody comes and talks to us. Now, you are probably not able to see because of the truck there. So I am gonna move this assault up this way. Yep, didn't see anything. Still didn't see anything. Come here. We see someone who's looking that way. Now we cannot shoot you around the corner here. Means we will have to step out and get shot by somebody over there. Okay. This is not a very safe place to stand anymore. So, what can you do to help? Not much. What can you do to help? Well, if I blow out this wall, then I should be able to bring the LRM to a position where I can suppress my guy, possibly shoot him in the back, and convince the sectoid to walk away peacefully, maybe? So, yeah, let's start by removing the wall. Alright, wall is removed. I'm going to approach. So I'm going to change over, see if you can convince him to leave on your own. Nope. Alright, so LMG. What can you accomplish here? That is so definitively going to suppress my own guy. And go here and kneel down. Should make it a little easier to suppress myself. Okay, I did not suppress him, but I pasted the alien, that's good. Means now I'm safe to go ahead and remove this guy. Turn around, there's nothing to see, nothing to see. So now I just have to worry about being shot by the guy up here. Now, speaking of that guy, there's no clean sight line for the sniper. But if we go here, can we see him? We can see him, but we can't shoot him. From there, we do have a shot. Not a great one. But let's try it. He's suppressed, so he's convinced not to move around at least. You're done. You're done. You're unfortunately done standing in the road. Okay, so you found someone to kill you? Good. Good to know. Oh, jeez. There are more of these guys on this field than I thought there would be. Wait, what was that? That must have been the Mentar, which means the UFO's probably up here. Gotta stop trying to aggressively save these people. Right, so he's down. You can't move anywhere, but you've got a shield at least. I move up here. This way, and I cannot kneel down in order to have a shot. Sniper. Let's actually work our way up this way. See what else we can find. So far, nothing. We go here, we can't shoot. Go here. Can't kneel down. So maybe take cover here and a firing position. What else do we have? We didn't have any activity over here, but let's just be sure we're bringing you around like this. Forgot to check this out as well. I can't get there now. Right, Grenadier. Go over here. Tell him to go away. Tell them to go away. Now we note that this warehouse is entirely clean. Okay, clear of enemies. No time units to do anything. Okay, the assault. We know there's guys up here. You go there. You cannot kneel in order to get shot. I think I should try and find people before I do that. It's just these two left. Okay. See anything yet? There's a blood smear there. Means he's not too far from there. He's probably just beyond here. I'm gonna stop there. And we'll move the sniper up this side. He has to stay standing in order to have shots, so we'll leave him standing for the moment. Yeah, that's a civilian that hopefully will be safe now. Oh geez, shoot though, don't shoot the barrels. Wow, they are just all over the place here. And they're about to take out another guy. He's fleeing. Great. Well, at least you went somewhere where you're not gonna... Yeah. You're not standing out in the open now, I guess. Where's the Grenadier? You're here? I go here. Can I convince this wall to go away? Not very well. You convince him to go away. That opens up a little bit of sight lines over there. That of course means that I have no reaction shots. You cannot do anything at all. You go away. There you are. You are looking my way. Why for you miss like that? Continue to miss like that. This is not a good choice. You can get up here to allow me to check most of that. If I pull you around here, there's nothing over here, right? Okay, good. And you can duck and stay there. Have a rifleman get up here. Duck and watch the back of the assault. Hopefully. Now, this rifleman, we need to get you up here. We don't really have enough time units to get anywhere. So I guess you can stay there and kneel down. Got this guy over here. Only this shield left to go. Let's see, is there anything? Why didn't you stop? Okay, yeah, you run away so you're not being shot at there. Oh, jeez. At least the barrel was not explosive. You go away. Now I need to heal myself in order to stop the bleeding. You need to heal yourself as well. You also need to come back and get your rifle. Where is it? Right here. Don't have the time units to do that, really. You should also be in complete cover here. 17? Okay, yeah, well, we'll take that out. Suppress him at least. Okay, so he is done. Still, let's keep you coming up here so we can make sure that this is clear. So if something comes out this way, you're good. If something comes from here, you're dead. Nice. Now the assault. Make sure nothing's coming from his side. Let's wait on you to get the rifleman coming up this way as well. Need to clear this road here. And this parking area there. Let's see. We have this room clear. That's mostly clear. I think I just want to go here. I'm really getting gung-ho in the first mission of the day, and this is not exactly the best thing to do. So I'm making mistakes by rushing through it. Trying to play Rambo instead of Xenonauts. Okay, you've got a shot there, so you're going to stay put. You have a shot. I want you looking this way. You come over here, you will have a shot. Yeah. Let's look that way. Now, where else are they? There's one close to the UFO. We did not take a shot at him though. You can probably see him from here. Yep, there he is. Oh, you can't get a shot from there. Okay, so that's got him taken care of. That should be clear. That should just about all be clear as well. Let's get you moving up to here. Just leave you there like that, because you do have a shot. It's not likely that something's going to come out there, but you have to come over to here. Means I think we should stop there. Please poke our head around here and cover his back. There's nothing to cover. And come here, kneel down. The LMG, we can start moving up to here. Can't get all the way, but that's probably not the smartest thing to do. So let's pull you to here because you should be completely out of sight there. Sniper, we need you to pick up your rifle. Don't leave this lying around. Yeah, we'll end the turn here. Now, we'll bring the shield around here, just so that when we move... Actually... move you over here first and put the LMG over there. Just verify there's nothing back here. If you can walk back there, then there can be something hiding back there. Okay, now LMG set up at the door. You have enough for a shot, good. Shield comes set up. Grenadier. Now we'll put you here for now. Crouch. Assault from behind you. You can crouch. Now it's just a sniper, who we will bring over to here and get set up for next turn. Now let's bring a rifleman around. We will bring the LRM up a little bit. I end somebody's turn. Sniper, yeah, that's fine. Now we come here. No, I don't want to go in. We will put you here and we'll move the LRM to here. Or the LMG. Pistol will move over here. Alright. Now, there's a Mentark in there. I'm not happy about this. We do have a flashbang. Probably going to take more than one to get them. There are 4 of them in there. Okay, they are all suppressed. LMG? Insufficient ammo? What? Oh, jeez. Guess we're just trashing everything in here now. Alright, that's got all of them, and just about everything inside the sub destroyed. Note to self, keep an eye on ammunition. Because when it's gone, you cannot use it. And unfortunately, I've gotten another assault killed. A couple more of these crimson hearts on people. Hey, come back. Wait, where are you? Oh, I thought you popped on top of the Skyhawk. Okay, it's a destroyer. We'll launch. I don't want to see a angel go down though. Was he coming straight from my base? Right, well, if we auto attack, we take it down without any losses. Okay. I'll accept that. Now, I do need the Skyhawk to return to base. You guys are over there. Let's go over and hit the defender. Auto-resolve this. We're getting hit pretty hard in the one guy, but we will accept that for the moment. Probably going to be my downfall. We got the information. Cannot crash, which means you just get the alloys from it a day later. Okay. Now, we won't make it before tomorrow. We can come in here. We need to so we need 2 assaults and a grenade, or not a grenadier, a sniper. So, assault. So we can use you and you. Now, you should be able to... These guys are all sergeant majors now. There's literally no lower ranks. No, everybody's lower rank is injured. Alright, well, we'll bring in a bunch of sergeant majors. Now, can you change to being an assault? Fairly easily. Good. Alright, so... carry that. Now, is there anybody else that could use some extra weight? Rifleman can carry more. As can this rifleman. Heavy can carry more. We can actually start to carry the full kit with him. Alright, everybody's got everything they should have. Corpses we can't do anything else with. This we can sell the junk for 175. Engineering, what does that allow us to get? Equipment. Automed is 250, that's 450. We need this. Base upgrade, surgical centers 500. So let's work on the automed first. Put that to the top. This we need 100,000. How much we have here? Alright, let's sell that off because that should allow us to put the the advanced medkit in there. Again, move up to the top. Well, not quite the top. And we are just shy of being able to get this one as well. So, we look here, what can we possibly sell? Can't sell any of those. We could sell the Wraith's armor. We only need 4,000, so if we sell one of those, that's enough. So that's the base upgrade, surgical center. Again, that can go before these weapons and everything. That will end end up being in the daytime? No, that'll be the nighttime if I go. Right? Launch combat team. It's still a day away, so we do have time to wait. We'll let the night pass. Quantum array and missile batteries in Europe. Okay. Alright, there, we'll send him off. I will launch the team. The team should be already ready to go. Leave. Yeah, team is ready to go. I'll launch the team and let it sit here, but I need to go AFK real quick, so I will be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back now. Alright, so the hangar finished. Okay, and we're still working on building up the rest of the base here. And we have arrived at the tactical mission. Same as before, kill them, don't die. Which I still have to work on doing successfully very often. Or at least consistently. In the mission, we have one person that we can see from here. It is a Scion. Which means you probably can see me doing this. So no one else is seen. Got a 40% shot from there. There is a civilian there. Now, if we approach here, hopefully he hits shield. Oh, even better, he hit the fence. Now, I don't like him having cover, so we'll come over here and tell him to stop hiding behind cover. And from here, can we just shoot you? No, apparently not. But we resisted, so we can try and shoot you again. Wow. You're not going to try and mesmerize me again? I think I'm going to sit down before I hurt myself. Now we have a shotgun here. This rifleman, he can come up to here, he can come up to here. If I get to here, I can kneel down and I have a shot. I can tell that civilian to get out of the line of fire. Alright, so he's starting his way out. Move to here. We can have a look in this area here. It should be clear, but it isn't always. So all that's left is this area here to check. Nothing there. Okay. And we'll have you continue through this area. I don't know if I want you going that far. We'll go to here so we have some reaction shots. Now we'll grab this assault. Can you get all the way to him? Yes. Get there and you can kneel down and get a shot as well. So maybe we can get this civvy out as well. Didn't see anything on the way here. We do want to keep looking this way because there's no real way for them to come out of this building here. That should cover them coming around the corner. Grenadier. Actually, if you move up there, can you have a shot on him? You can, and you can kneel down. So, come up here, we'll kneel down, we'll take a shot. There we go. Now, LMG comes up here, he has a shot as well, and he can also kneel down. So now let's convince him not to be here. I forgot to kneel down first, but I can kneel down now. Alright, now who is left? Just the assault here and the sniper. So, what angle do we not have covered right now? Well, we got just about all the angles covered, really. What we really need to do is get the assault moving up to this building here so you can clear it. I could make it to the window so we can cover inside there, assuming there's nothing in there right now. You pop through and still have 10 minutes? Yes. Come on in. If the building is clear, you're going to sit down and wait, just in case somebody tries to come in. Now the sniper, somebody just come put you here. If you go there, you will not have reactions, so come over here. Kneel down, and you should be able to have a reaction at just about anything you can see. So we'll see what they have to do with this. We have one smart guy hiding in a corner, one dead civilian. And that sounds like a door, so it's probably in here. It might be here or here. Now, rifleman, you get all the way to get to the tree. The tree doesn't really cover you from shots from that way, and the big container covers you better than the tree does. You go here, you can step back if you need to, but you won't see what's exactly on the other side of this wall. Okay, let's just move here for now, and we'll make the decision in a minute as to whether or not to step back. Could get up there and still have a snapshot, but first we will move the assault up to here, because then you can check there, make sure the wall is clear, make sure the doors are clear. Now, kind of want you getting into cleared buildings, so you come up here, approach, and keep an eye on these doors. Get you to come up here and keep an eye on the containers. Sniper, we're not going to move just yet. Shield is probably going to come to this door and help clear the building. Do I want to start working on that right now, though? I don't see why not. That would be a very good reason why not. Okay, so there's the dead civilian. There's the door that was opening and closing. I have a better chance at you than I do at you. I do have 2 shots. See, I'd probably kill you, but I'm not going to kill you if I hit. But I did break a shelf over there. You make it here. Yes, and then you'll have a 3 burst on him. Broke all the wood piled right inside the door. But at least you cleared the alien out. So call that done, call that done. The sniper now needs to move up in order to make sure you guys are covered so you don't get shot in the backs or the sides. Granted, it will be a little bit of a difficult shot. I don't know, can the LRM or LMG, you can crouch. We'll move the sniper up here. You've got a shot down there. Now, what's behind door number 1? Nothing. Okay, let's move the rifleman up to here. So everything is clear right up to this building here. Yeah. So we've got this building to finish clearing. This building to clear. UFO, I guess, is up in this area over here. Alright, so rifleman, you can come up here and take a seat. And the assault will move. You won't be able to kneel down if you go to those positions. You don't have anyone covering from this side at the moment. Let's wait on you. You're done. You haven't done anything. You're set where you are. So it's just the assault and the grenadier. Grenadier can get here and start covering this area. But it's covering it with a pistol, which means you can't really shoot very far. Okay, you do see one way back there. But you definitely want to come here and take cover. Don't think you can get a grenade over there if you wanted to. And he is out of range, that's what I figured as well. We cannot get there and get cover. We can get here and kneel down. So I think we just need to do a big move. Let's try and stay out of sight and stay in cover. Now, what are you guys going to do? Friendly unit's going to come out and try and help us by standing in the middle of the street and getting shot. Well, at least he's eating the bullet for us. Okay, we have another Scion. Fortunately, that missed. We have a Secton over here. The rifleman. Come up to here. Look both ways. Don't see anything good. Now, he's over here. He could cut across here. There's no other container, which means this is probably open space. Which means he might be in the best spot where he is. I'm gonna say he is. Keep him there. Let's move closer. Look inside. We see Secton or a Scion there. So we'll step in here so we've got cover. And that clears the warehouse. Yeah, the warehouse is clear. Now he could come back here, but we'll hear the door open. We move up to here. Got a shot on him. We can kneel down. So we'll take that shot. Open the wall and him at the same time. We'll stay down there. Oh, the door is open already. Silly me. Okay, this is clear now. We come up over here. Trying to think where the better spot would be for cover for the LMG. Let's go here. We open the door. Oh, he shouldn't have reaction fire because he did shoot already. Now, from there, we do have a shot. From here, we do not have a shot. Because we don't have the time units. Yeah. From here, we do have a shot. No? Here, we have less of a shot. So that might be a good cover position. Let's see what else we have going on here. Got the sniper, which we can move up now. We move up to here, we're just relocating. Means we should deal with the issue before we do anything else. You take that shot. Knock the stop sign off to one side. Good for you. You're done. Assault, we need to go through and clear this building. I think the assault's best off to do that. Is there anything hiding here? No. There are people hiding in there. So we've got 3 targets now in total. Sorry, no, 4 targets because there's him here as well. Go here. Got a shot at him. But we cannot duck. 37 sides. Should be 1 pellet hitting and we can duck. Nothing hit. And now the wall is gone. Can we move you out of the way? No. Alright, rifle. Can you get to this door? And you don't have a shot if you do. And the LMG. Just be better off coming over here and taking a shot? Not really. That does give me the chance to duck when I miss. Like that. Now there's nothing along here that I can see. And we're just getting more and more aliens on the board. And here, what can you get? 80? No, 37. There's a good chance that you're just going to shoot our own guy. You go over here. You get a 35 on him, and you can duck. So we'll move over here, see if we can take this guy out from this side of the street. Not. Apparently, really does not want to do it. Since we've cleared the cover here, we can come up here, duck, and get a pretty decent shot on him. So that finally gets rid of him. We've got the assault hanging out here again. Without much in the way of assistance. Can't really do much from there. Maybe they'll get jittery and run away. We'll move the sniper up here. He's not really going to have a shot this turn, but at least he'll be covering the street for next turn. That was just a shield. Okay, the rifleman got the trap off. He missed, good. He's gonna come right up and shoot me in the face. Now, we'll leave you for a moment. He got. We're going to move up and double check and clear these containers. Alright, everything seems to be clear so far. the exception of this area here and this area back here. We're going to crouch and wait till next turn. There's probably nothing else there. Now you have a clear 100% shot, so take it. Again. Alright, that's that scion down. Now, there's a guy right over here. We shot him in the face. We go here. In this door and look this way. Should not have any reaction fires that I have to worry about. If I go there, I'm not going to have the greatest of shots. Perhaps we'll just step to the side. I'll reopen the door. Now our pistol can get here with 41 units. You can clear that cover fairly effectively. You can always have the assault close the door afterwards as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's teach him not to hide behind desks. Still alive. Here, close the door. You can kneel down. You do not have a shot or anything, so you may as well watch. No, you watch the corner. And you can kneel down. Shield. Start making their way over here. Oh shoot, that was the Alane. Oh, darn it. Go around here, you're not supposed to be over here yet. We have the rifleman that's covering the street. We have the sniper that's covering the street. Now it's just these two left. We know that there's nothing in here because none of the doors opened. Means about the only thing that I need you to do is come over and clear the back end of this area, but you don't need to go that far to do it. So let's save the time units, unless there's something to engage. Nothing to see here at all. Let's come over here, duck, and well, you can't shoot, so we'll just watch this way so we have better vision down the street and anything coming in and out of the UFO. So now, move the shield across like this, like I meant to. You can open that up. You see one guy, and that's the one guy you see. Anything else in here? Possibly something in the corner over here, but likely no. Yeah, so it's just this guy outside the UFO, because that's probably clear. You kneel down and end your turn. No, but you stop shooting my assaults. Alright, now let's just double check behind the building, make sure there's nothing there. Okay, now we need to get onto the UFO. You can come up over here. You're an assault, so probably be safe to come across here. I want you to move forward, but I also want you to still have time units to shoot. So move up to here. Sniper. Need to get you down here eventually. Get there and we'll crouch. Make sure we have the cover. I need you to get across the street. We need need you to approach, and you will have reaction shots, so you can sit there. And that's the turn. Is anybody going to come out of the UFO? Alright, now let's see about getting our LMG into position. Alright, so you're good there. Move you here for the moment. We'll move you up so you can provide cover while everyone else gets into position. That's another rifle. We'll wait on that rifle. This is a pistol. Get around here. Yeah, okay, you do that. Shotgun we want behind the shield. Sniper, let's get you into position. Now you can't kneel down, so hopefully nobody comes out and shoots you right now. Move up here. You've got a shot if needed. Alright, now, sniper, let's get you in the final position. Kneel down. You here and crouch. You here. You've got flashbang, good. Crouch. Pistol. Yeah. Another shotgun. Rifleman here. Move the other rifleman up. We're actually going to move our LMG up as well. And that's the turn. So, next turn we open the door, we see what we get. We get nothing in here. Okay. So, move the shield in position, kneel him down. Shotgun goes here, but he's not going to kneel. So you can shoot over somebody. Move the other shotgun to the door. Kneel him down. Now, LMG. We'll put behind the shield. Rifleman. The rifleman. In this way. Pistol we'll put here. And sniper. We'll bring him back here. We will kneel you down. Okay. That's all of us in the UFO now. We open this up, we've got a Mentork there, Scion there, and nothing else that we can see. So flashbang, the flashbang has to hit the Mentor. We'll throw it over on him. We can take the pistol if we need to. So he's suppressed. He's probably got another shot. So you shoot him, and okay, kill him. Move you here, duck. We'll move a shotgun behind you and convince him to go away. And that is the mission. Well, we managed not to get anyone killed this time, which is a good thing. Better mission than the first one today. But we did get a heavily wounded assault. Gotta stop doing that. Got 32 points, which means there's nothing that we can really do to manipulate this field. And what we need is we need more people to give us more points. All of them are currently occupied, it looks like. Yeah. That's the closest one to being able to get, and he's 161 points. So, let's bring that back. Oh, geez, there's another. What is this? It's a destroyer. Go in here. Didn't get any junk from that. Did her? We didn't even get the ship back yet. That's how quickly they're coming. Sell the junk. Okay. Go in here. What have we got working? If anything that we need to get working, well, we could eventually work on that, but we don't have any vehicles right now, so it doesn't make sense to do so. So we've got 24 warden armor, and we got 28 soldiers in this base. At least we should have 28 soldiers. I think I need to make 3 more of these. And I think they are more important than the weapons, so we'll move them back up to the top. Corpses, we don't have enough corpses for the last one that we can research right now. So we're just waiting for things to finish building, including the training bays and more engineers. Alright, so let's auto-resolve this. We make it out without a problem, so we'll just keep that result. Crashed UFO, it's middle of the day, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. So, go to this, we'll get the team ready. Alright. Guys are getting strong enough to carry out just about everything we want. Not that good enough. No, we do need to grab another assault. Is any of them back yet? No. Alright, we'll make... Can you make... We will try and make him into an assault. Because the assaults are where they also get the most experience from doing things. So... Drop that? No. Come on. Right click doesn't want to work right now. It's 2... Okay, yeah. So... At least my guys are starting to be able to carry around some utility while they do their jobs. And that's, should be everything ready to launch. And I'm gonna let it slow roll while I take a drink here. Alright, so let's speed this along. So they come back and they start refueling and everything. We'll start this battle. The pilot for the Skyhawk is getting a lot of work right now. He's just come back, land, and then right back out. We're not even at the peak of the wave right now, apparently. Okay, we can see one guy, he is sitting there, which means when I do this, do I get shot? No. Can I shoot you? Kind of. Step out here. Nothing happens. Okay, if I flash you... There. So now we can deal with you at our own pace. We don't have to rush into anything. So we can take the rifleman here and we can move him over to the hedges here. have a look. Don't see anything. Take this rifleman over here and have a look. Don't see anything. Continue to the wall and look. We still don't see anything. Our shield. We can get there, but we won't have any time units to actually do anything. So let's actually stop here and see what we see from here. Not much of anything. In fact, nothing really opened up from that. This probably goes... No, that probably goes straight. Comes up here and probably turns off again. Okay, well, you, Salt, go here. Get revenge for the assaults that are all in the mid bay. Then back. Yeah, we'll have you come up here to support the main attack here. Not done with you, I don't think. Have this assault. UFOs probably, given those spawns here in this building here, it's probably over here. So I'm going to send the assault over this way to help clear this side. And there we go. Now, these guys probably have better vision than I've been giving them credit for. So... Have you snap around the corner? You see him now. You have a flashbang. Get it there at 100%. Let's flash him. Make sure he can't do any reaction fires. Now we'll leave you there for a moment. Move up here. Can you shoot from here? No, there's too much crap anyway. So... doing damage to him without killing him is useless. But if we remove cover, is that useful right now? I don't know that it is. We'll come back to this situation, I think. You've got a little bit of time units left, so let's have a look in here. So all this back here is clear. And you can come sit up here. Crouch, you're not going to get a shot, but at least you can see this area very well. And that's really a better view than what we've gotten out of the... Let's move you forward. Have a look down here. We don't see anything. Looking over here, we don't see anything. I'm going to keep the shield pointing this way for now. And we are going to crouch. LMG will move up behind him. We're going to keep the LMG standing because he will have a reaction shot. Wonder if I should move you. No, I'll keep you there. Alright, so got the grenade launcher. I wonder, Sniper, can you get here and have a shot over here? Getting awfully close to the rifleman there. Should be protected from that side. And we won't have the ability to kneel down. So we go with this one, which is significantly worse shot. We're still leaving this rifleman alone, but he should meet up with the main force through here as we go through that area there. The shield will have to come back around here probably. Here, I'm pretty sure you don't have a shot over there. But from here, you could also cover better for team up there. So I'm going to come here and leave you with a shot. We'll move you around this way. and see about removing cover with you. Kind of need to do it there to make sure we get all the cover we want to remove. Alright, all the cover we want removed is removed. We'll leave you for now. Maybe we can take a shot and kill him after. Take this shot, and that gets rid of him. Good. Now you have lots of time units left, so let's clear this road. Or not. But we can put him behind the explosive car. Hopefully convince you not to come any closer. Now, do you have a shot on him right now? No, he's just straight out of range. So we will leave you there. We have to leave you here. And put a grenade over here on you to convince you that there's... because of the turn we can't do that. So, you have no cover, run away. Possibly should have flashed him instead of just leaving him alive like that. No gunshots, so everything's fine there. And he's moved around the hedge there. Now, he's probably facing the shotgun there, which means if we come around with the shield, we shouldn't get shot by him. But again, if we come around with the shield and get shot with him, well, it's getting shot into the shield, so... Oh crap! I had the wrong guy selected. Now I know that he's here looking at me. Wow, that was fortunate that he didn't get killed. So, we need the shotgun to come and fix my mistake. From here, can you shoot him? No, you have to step out for it. I'm going to assume that I don't need to worry about you. Oh, if I didn't take that one step around the corner, I could have ducked there. But from here, you shouldn't have a line of sight because you should have a building in the way, so I should be able to stand here without too many problems. Now, shield. You come over here and stand? Yes. Grenadier, since you're so eager to come up here, we'll have a look and clear this path. There's the UFO. We will kneel, switch to your pistol so you have reaction shots. And we will turn slightly this way so we cover that door a little bit as well. Shield, come over here and guard the assault from the side. Another assault. We do need to go through and clear all of these. That's probably a closed hedge. Means if we go here, we don't get to do everything. We don't get to do anything really. LMG. I think we'll move up to here. This way you've got sight on all of that there. We will crouch you and keep an eye out to make sure nobody's poking their heads in and out of here. Now the assault, like I said, coming up here. Yeah, I think we can go all the way to the building as well without too much problems. We won't have a reaction shot, but we can definitely watch over that area there. And move up here, we should be able to see everything behind that tractor. Okay, good. Now, we'll position you on the corner here. You will get a snapshot if you need one. So it's just a sniper and the rifleman. Rifleman cannot see that guy. If I move here, will you see him? No, because there's a generator trailer in the way. We do need to come over here and clear this area here. Although with a farmer there that didn't die, shouldn't be very many enemies in here. We will come up here and tell you to go away, and we'll take cover behind the hoses. Sniper will pull up here. Can't shoot, but you can watch. So he's come around here. The sniper will have a shot on him now. And I think I'll take it. There we go. That got him. Come over and verify there's nothing behind the tractor. Just in case the farmer was running away from something. Do not know where the farmer went to. He's out here probably getting himself killed somewhere. But we're going to stop there with him. You're going to continue to watch that. With this broken wall, we can actually start moving into the barn. I move up here, we're still not past that door. Yeah, let's move up here. And we have that door inside, so if anything comes through the door, we should be able to do a reaction fire. This assault, let's start making our way through and checking these. Come up here. We're probably going to stop here with reaction fire. It's the only thing that isn't seen here. The LMG may need to move over this way. We will check things out with the rifleman coming up the side here. Okay, there's nothing else to see there. I'll go here. Tree completely blocks my line of sight. So we'll stay here, crouch, look down the street here to see if anything comes around the corner. If it does, hopefully we can take care of it. Now, the assault. Let's come over here and clear this side. Just make sure we're covering the grenadier. It does not appear to be anything here. That's a machine, not a person. Alright, so there's this barn door here. We will go, we'll sit here, and we'll watch this door and the barn door there. That means that this door should be safe for the grenadier, so he can sort of concentrate on this area over here. Our shield, since that area is opened up, can come over and check out the garage here. Oh, I didn't want to open that door. Uses time units I don't need to. Here's the farmer. I can't tell him to go away. I can go here and block shots for him. That puts me in a window, so we'll go here. Duck and leave him like that. Now, there's sufficient coverage here, I think, that I can move the LMG back over this way. Can't quite get to here, so we will stop at this machine. We do have a shot as long as we don't sit down. So I think I'll keep it like that. Now, let's see what I have to do. Oh no, grenade. Oh good, it missed. And that's the Mentark. So we know that there's a guy over here that has decided to smoke himself with poison. Now, the sniper is in a position where he's starting to not be useful. Can't get all the way up there. Actually can't get the sniper in position at all, really. Bring the assault around here. And you can get here, but you don't have any time units. So if we come here, we should be able to crouch and have a shot at anything coming around the corner. Means now we can move the rifleman up. Move him up to here, I think. Not likely to be much sitting outside the UFO over here. We will stay here and watch over it. Now the assault can come out around here and probably tag that civilian that's over here. We need the rifleman to get moving over on this side though. Nothing along the side edge here. If I move forward, I'm not going to be able to get a shot, so we will stay here. The shield probably stay put for the moment. We'll go clear this area with the shotgun. here he is. Actually, I want to kind of stay where I am, because that gives me cover from the UFO. Now, it doesn't give me a shot from anything coming out of the UFO, but at least I've got cover, and I do have a shot covering this area here. Now, I think you have a rebreather. Yes, so you should be able to come through this without dying. You can come here and have a look. Nothing else over here. And it doesn't look like there's much over there either. Means the only thing left to clear is this little area here, this field, and the UFO. Now you could go over here and get around and get to the UFO. So yeah, let's come over and help with this. I'm going to bring you along here. I'm going to put you there so that you can duck and look this way and not necessarily be ambushed from that side there. Grenadier, sniper, and how far up can you get to there, but you won't be able to shoot. Start to question whether you can shoot through those. Won't have a great shot from those. Maybe I just move you all the way up. Yeah, let's move you all the way up. Approach, look, and hope that nothing happens to you this turn. Now, you can get here with reaction fire, so maybe you can convince them not to come out. Sniper. Got the rifleman coming around here, the shield coming from here. You go there, you don't have any time units left. Here you can have at least a duck and look. So this sort of sections off this area here. So if there's anything over here, we've at least got it contained. And again, nice quick turn. So now the LMG is watching the door. We don't need to worry too much about that. Shotgun. We'll make sure this is clear. It probably is. There's probably no need to worry about that. We'll move the sniper around this side. Make sure that all of this is clear. Now our rifleman. Check this side of this feeding trough, I guess it is. See if there's anything in here to worry about. Does not look like there is. Okay, that's clear. So now it's just this field up here. You can run up here. You'll get a bit of a sign of what's going on. You'll be able to crouch. We do have a civilian up here as well. So he's lucky to have survived. Go here with our shield. Get a good view of almost all of it. Now, can you get to him? Now, can you get around this way faster? Not really. Now we'll come across here. We will turn this way because I don't suspect that there's anything behind the tractor. But this will keep him protected from this end here. Now the rifleman and the assault from over here. These guys are all finished. The sniper can start moving into position because everything else is clear on the way. This shotgun. Can you go tell him to go home? No. Can do is come here and kneel down. You're watching, you're watching. You come here. You come here and kneel down. Rifleman coming behind you. Yeah, we'll leave you standing so you can shoot over him. We really don't need you going into the UFO. Let's check, make sure there's nothing back here. Can't quite make it to this guy. But I have to go this way anyway. Sniper, I need you to get in position. Means I need you to move out of a position. Kneel you down. Alright, now you can actually come here, tell him to go away as we continue on towards the UFO. I have a feeling that the Mentark is the only thing left in there. But I guess there's only one way to find out. So we'll approach you. Shield. Can you get all the way to there? No. Can't even get to there, but you can get here. So we'll come here and we'll stand in front of everyone. Hopefully take the blast if something decides to come out. Everything else... well, you need to move one step closer. And one step closer. Swing you to the other side. There. Now it'll take at least 2 grenades to kill us all. Alright, now stack up on the door. That's a rifleman. The rifleman behind you. Put our grenadier up front. Now it will only take 1 grenade, so they'll come out and throw it. Open this up, and again we have nothing. So we'll move our pistol over here this time. Let's have you sit down. Shotgun over here. Get our shield here. Rifleman here looking this way. No, we want you standing. Get our shotgun. We'll get the shotgun behind the other shotgun. The LMG behind the shield. This rifleman over in this corner. And we'll put the sniper in this corner. Alright. What do we have in here? We have a lot of them. We don't see them in there. You don't have a flashbang. You do have a flashbang. Not flash both of you. You're looking. You're looking. If I throw it over here, there's a good chance I'll get whoever's hiding in the corner over here. He's suppressed. Enemy overwatch. Looks like I hit the shield. Yes, good. You have a flashbang? No. You? Yes, you do. Put it there, and that's sure to flash him. Yeah, this guy's looking in the doorway there. I don't even think we need to flash that guy. We come there, we'll have a bad shot. From here, we have a not great shot. You could effectively get rid of him, but I'm afraid that might cause some people to be suppressed. So we'll stand up, shoot you. Try and shoot you, see if we don't suppress everyone on our side. No? Good. Now, don't have enough time units to go there and shoot. I think we just move up here. Watch this door. Send this assault in to check that room. I don't like that stopping there like that. There's cement at. Is that the only shot that you've got? I won't be able to duck if I... Oh no, I should be able to duck if I do that. If I step forward and duck. Now I shoot you. You go away. Good. Pistol. Move up here. There shouldn't be anyone over here. Well, at least he's... yeah. Still move up to here and shoot you. Now we will crouch. Now the next one up is LMG. Let's move you here so you're out of the way. Got the shield that's probably not doing anything. Let's go in there with this rifleman. And that's the mission. So we did take a couple of wounds there, but hopefully not too bad. No, only one wound. And he's only out for a week. That's pretty good. Try to get the cap back on. There we go. Alright, now can the Skyhawk get back before the next UFO shows up? There we go. So now he can go, you know, have a granola bar or something. Alright, we've collected that. We can sell off our junk as well. Getting 200 grand. Now, I don't think there's any engineering projects that we need to get. Well, we can get a Skyhawk, but we don't need another dropship. At least not that kind. We're just slowly working away at those, so... now, do I want to put that on there? No, I don't want to do that right now. Because I would like to save up to get this base having its own medical center. Possibly a second training room. Yes, the quantum array is done at Europe. Means we're getting close to having everything done. 3 days we get another living quarters, which will support all of these engineers. Okay, so advanced medkit is next. We got the automated module, which actually means we need to redesign how our equipment layout is. So, got to load to the default to make sure we're carrying everything we're supposed to be carrying. Still want to keep that, but we want everyone carrying this as well. Like I said, we probably won't need to use stun guns except on special occasions now, so we can look at removing those. That's a good base. Now, basically, if we get this to 130, that's pretty much where we need to stop. So equipment, got one shield. Look at another smoke. Actually, it just comes down to having 2 more clips for the pistol. And that's the 130. And there are missions where we probably want to have that much ammo. Now the assaults, we want to, well, we can lose the med kit. Only worry about that on special occasions and particular people. Keeping them with stun guns sounds like a good idea, actually. But we are so underweight on the carry capacity. We're carrying all the modules, which is a good thing, I guess. Oh. Okay, if I'm carrying an extra grenade, I'd rather it be a flashbang. Now, get you another clip as well. We'll save that as the default. Now, with the rifleman, kind of want you guys to continue carrying medkits. We do need to make sure that I got that. Do I want to put that on there? Can I put that on there? If I do that, they're carrying no grenades. Oh no, they carry one grenade. I take those out. Might be able to get more grenades in there. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. This way they've got the aim module as well. Sort of have everyone getting that for the time being. Assault. So now we're looking at the so this is 2 assaults. So now we're looking at the rifleman loadout. Definitely want to bring that along. The rebreather will probably be removed at some point in time in the future when we get armor that actually does that on its own. So. It's me up to 120. Or 121. Means from there, if I just go with the second flashbang and another clip, get over the 130, which I'm fine with. Just trying to get it as close to that as possible. Now that's the rifleman. Heavy. Yeah, I did put that module on. Good. Now we'll just leave it like that. You don't have a rebreather. Do you need a rebreather? Of course, having this weight set aside so it can be used and switched out for something else readily is not that bad an idea. Carrying around a second, having you have the stun weapon actually is probably not that bad an idea. We have to look at the equipment. I'm gonna throw that in there just so I use that space so I can put these there easily. That gives me 4 more spaces. Or 4 more units, which means I can come here. Throw that on. And there, that gets them to 130. Grenadier. Let's see. you lose that's probably gonna be required. Means I can lose that and that. Now, getting some utility in the grenades is probably not a bad idea. This is 140. It's too much weight. How can we sort this out? If we drop that, it's 124. We can put a rebreather on you to get to 130. That does give you the ability to use smoke. Now, having you keep stun guns probably not a bad idea either. Let's see. We load an extra clip on. Gives us 4. Means we can actually put another couple of those on there. And that loads you out fully. There. So now everybody's got the healing module as their standard kit. Okay, good. We can modify that as required. But this assault, he's not good for the missions at the moment. Still haven't gotten any assaults back. And so now we have the lieutenant assault. Now, what can we dump to make them carry what they're trying to carry? That's actually about the best we can do. So, keep the flash bang, use the frag. Okay. You're already sorted, but you don't have the right gear on. There. You have the correct gear. We'll lose another clip for you. You, that should be good. And of course you can't carry anything, so you're a grenadier. Alright, I guess we'll go with that. Sniper, and someone that doesn't really carry that much. Rid of those, and one of these. Alright, and we continue working on getting the strengths up. And if we look at the strengths, the lowest strengths that we have is the 59, but that's because they came in, got on a mission, and then just about got killed right away. But again, the rest of the strengths are really starting to pile up there. It's good. The reflexes are all doing pretty well as well. It's the bravery that cannot be trained that's always the problem for me. It's everything else, if you stress it enough, will train itself. Including hit points, but that's a nerve-wracking one to try and train. Because basically the guy's got to get shot. Sort of toughen you up by beating you up, sort of principles. Now we've got that ready to go. Do we have a mission for them to go on? No, not at the moment. Which means now we can spin and collect points. And there's the Secton. Alright, so he's a small body size, but he can be buffed if there's others nearby. Normally researcher projects, alright, fine. I kind of want to get the Dragonfly. How long before the funding? 23 days. So if we have a look at the research, we want to get this, that's 8 days, 9 days call it. And, yeah. Advanced grenade technology. I think we should grab this real quick. So I think that gives us a stun grenade. Living quarters. That's Europe. Okay, well, we need workshops done. Advanced medkit. Now we're on to surgical center, which will speed up the healing of anyone that gets sent to the med bay. Okay, so advanced stun grenade is done. Now we can build those. Now, the list goes on and on and on and on. We really need to get these two done soon. This one we don't really need to do at all. Let's get the interceptors going. Surgical center done. Now it's working on warden armor. Yeah, also this guy has gone green. Means it's 115 points to get rid of him. It's 115 points to get rid of him as well. And 150 points to get this guy. So really it's a question of, do I want to secure this bonus or clear up some of these guys? Panic is not doing too badly across the world. I really do need more people to give more support. So yeah, let's get this, kill him off, and then see if we can take him on a green dot or something. Terror site. Panic in Soviet Union -20 or +35 depending upon whether we win or lose. Soviet 1 day launch combat team. This will be the first terror site of the playthrough. Okay, let's see. I wish I had a bigger ship. Okay, if I go now, I'm likely to end up going or landing in the dark. So we'll return to base, and we'll wait until it's middle of the night there and then launch. Don't want to go too fast because I don't want to miss it. Alright, we'll launch now. 15 hours, so we got lots of time. Now, if we look at the engineering, what do we have here? We have advanced stun grenades. Each time we use one, it uses one up, and we have to make another one. And they take a day and 13 hours to make, which is a significantly long time. We've got the engineers doing a lot of work, so we'll leave that as is for the time being. We're almost done all the warden armors that I wanted to get done. I think we need to add one to it though. It's 25, 3 is 28. Alright, now let's go here. Good, it's going to be daytime. And now let's go and see what exactly they're going to do in the terror mission. Soldiers can order adjacent civilians to evacuate the map via right click. Each surviving Each surviving alien bomb will grant 5 alanium. Alright, so if I don't destroy the bombs, I get something out of it. Okay. Okay, our forces have reached the terror site. Our primary objective is to clear the area of aliens. The locals don't have to... so the locals don't have to flatten their own city to regain control. Remember though, more civilians that survive, the better we'll look. Try to rescue at least a few of them. Does that mean that it actually has an effect if we rescue some? Yeah, we have no idea what's going on here and what's we're facing. Well, now we know. Cylons. But you are a military guy, so I can't tell you to go away. Could come up here. Potentially tell you to leave. Up here we can clear that, and we do have reaction if we need it. Yeah, let's move you up. I've never seen a map like this before either. Oh, is that Soviet Star statue or something? Alright, well in any case, you can stay there. Not you, you are facing the other way, so if I go here and shoot you, I might be able to do something decent about that. So we'll leave that as an option. I need you out of the way, so perhaps heading over here. I need you to get out of here. Is that like a school library or something? There's one of the bombs. So we'll crouch here and we'll keep an eye this way. Actually, you're done, so I don't want to see you. Shield here. We just march straight up to this door. Well, we can see most of that, so I think I'll clear it with somebody else. We cannot see in here. We'll open this with shield. There's nothing in there. And we will stay here like that. We will have a reaction shot if we need it. That assault's the one that I would probably be... Why can't you get over there effectively? Because you have a lot less... You won't be able to kneel. I don't know if I like that. That's still 53. I'll be able to kneel. Alright, let's see if we can take care of this teacher. Andron. That's new. That makes me reconsider where I want to put you. But you can come here and clear this building. Nothing in there. Pretty much see all that. And the only thing you can do is come over here, but you won't have a shot. So if I move here, you will have a shot if someone comes through that door. Yeah. Don't know what I want to do with you yet. We go here. We can suppress our guys. We move here. And we try and put... How tall is this building? It's tall enough to make it so I can't grenade out here easily. You come here. Can you shoot him? Fairly effectively, and you can kneel down. That only pissed him off. Good to know. So I'm guessing that they've improved their armor. Now let's see if we can not suppress our guys by doing this. Okay, and we did not open this wall up. Good. I don't need to give that Enderon a shorter path to me. Right, so you're done. I guess I did suppress my guy because he's kneeling down now. Someone could come through here and I won't notice. Windows would need to break. Let me turn this way so we can see the doors, because I think we need to see the doors more than anything right now. And almost wish that I had smoke in there. Don't even. Oh, I didn't need to kneel. I want to go in the inventory. I don't have extra smoke on me. Let's actually move to here. Kneel down. Look this way. And we see somebody there. If for some reason I can hit him through the building. Is there like windows lined up for that? Yes, the windows are just lined up perfectly. There's a 50% chance they'll just pass right through the building. Here, I have no chance of shooting him. We will keep the pistol out. In that way. Alright, now, how much trouble am I in? Well, we saved one civilian, that's for sure. There are fewer and fewer of them around to worry about. It would be an Andron deciding that walls don't matter. Okay, so there is somebody over there. How many of these guys are there? Okay, I don't know what that dumpster did to him, but he doesn't like it. What's that? Purple? There are a lot of alien activities. And you're just hiding in a corner there. Well. Open that up, please. Hello. You shoot him? There we go. Got this Andron over here that decided he was going to shoot at something here. I didn't hear anyone scream, so does that mean that he sees one of us? Probably, yeah. Not sure I want to be pressing forward too much right now. Eventually I'm going to have to get to a point where I chase down everybody. There's no viable roofs around here. We'd have to cross the street, try and take this one. I don't know how viable that is. You come here and you tell me. Lots of time units to get away if I decide that that's not where I want to stand. I see nothing. Let's crouch first, then look. We see him, we can shoot him. We don't effectively see anything else. In any case, the LMG's in the wrong spot. Use pretty much all my time units for the grenadier. So I might want to tuck him beside the building, make him far harder to shoot at. Surrender this building. Close the door. This assault cannot stay there. We need essentially two-way cover. No shot there right now. I move you up here and open that wall up if I want to. I really don't know if I want to though. Let's look this way. We've got a 3 burst fire if we need it. Let's pull you back. Because most things are not going to be going through the walls. Sniper, where is the sniper best used? Go here. Does that block the line of sight? No. Supposedly it provides some light cover. This would be better. Let's bring him here so we've got the sniper and a rifleman. Keeping this area locked down. Got the LMG keeping this area locked down. I think I should back off. Can't back off all the way, so we'll just come here for now. Somebody comes through this door. Got an assault right there to take care of him. Still can come through these windows without me really knowing anything about it. We'll bring this assault here and nail him down. He can't get a shot off, but at least he'll see if something's coming through. Shield. You're done. Kind of want to leave you there because that's got this... just about this whole area locked down where it really comes down to it. You're not doing anything anymore. You're not doing anything more. So it literally is just a shield. Where do I want to put him? I don't see the Andron from where I'm sitting. Don't feel I have enough down here to stop anything really. If I go here, I can cover these doors for anyone coming in to try and flank my heavy. I think that's probably my best bet at the moment. That guy does not look like he's fun. I've resisted alien control, so he shot the only cover I've got there. Well, this is what I think of your alien control. Suppressed. Can you deal with him? No, he's still alive. No, he's a purple mist. Okay. You, I kind of want to bring back still. I don't know how many of those purple guys are there, but you've now lost complete cover from the side there. Not that that was much cover to begin with, it was just bush. You're staying, you're staying. Might almost be better for you to just come in here. Cover that room from there, but you don't cover these doors if you're in there. Yeah, maybe we'll come here with you. So we're covering the room a little more with this shotgun. Bring you over here to use your shield to try and cover that. Maybe that's the best play. You looking the way you're looking. Okay, let's see if where they come from now. Hello. Now I have no cover for the heavy. He's under alien control, which means that guy has to drop. I have to take him out. Sniper, do you have a shot at him? You do. Gives me my guy back. Now, do you have a shot here? Yes. Gonna hurt the guy beside you? No. Okay, and that takes the guy down. If I go behind the shield, I have to stand up. Or I just shoot the shield in the back. The other options, I come here and expose myself to a lot of stuff coming from here. Now I think I'm going to stay put, so I have reaction shots. You, I want to turn back this way. There's another civilian. At least there are not Umber Hulks here, so they're not turning into more enemies. Now, do I move you forward? I don't know, I'm thinking maybe not. Is that all they're bringing over here? I've taken the fences down in the middle of the my holding zone, and they're not coming to get me. Here comes something. This machine gun is definitely doing work this time. Now you have another 3-shot burst. How much ammo do I have on this guy? Just 2 more clips. Okay, we will keep it as a 3-shot burst right now. Next time he shoots, he has to reload. There's still androns smashing around everywhere. Not that bomb got hit. It didn't explode though. You shoot him. You shoot him and kill him. Now, you need to reload now. Still nothing else showing up. But still lots of things going crack. Come on, guys. I'm right here. It's another andron. Okay, the sniper took him down right away. That's nice. Anything else gonna come up? You know where I am. Come on and find me. Alright, I think next turn I'm gonna have to start searching for these guys, and I don't like that idea. So, is that possibly all the androns that they brought? Move you forward. With this giant wall here that I really don't like. Not seeing anything there. I know there's somebody over here. I want to keep an eye on that. assault, keep watching that. Grenadier. Can you break through the window there? Can break through the window there. Okay. So if you come here, you will have enough to shoot. We switch to the pistol. We're keeping an eye on the street a little better now. Now, we'll bring you up here. You won't have a shot, but you can shoot around that dumpster without any trouble. Okay, so let's move the sniper up first. Get him situated. These guys there. Keep you there. Okay, that's not a good sign for him to be charging across like that. Come on. Don't do this to me. Got another Andron coming up. So, can we just shoot you and get rid of you? Yes, good. We have enough for a snapshot. Or a normal shot, I guess it is. Move you to here. Let's move you here. Not sure how to approach this multi-windows. Till I get up around here, I don't know if there's any way I can. It's time to move you up here. So we can see a little better into what's going on there. That does leave you exposed this way, and I really, really, really don't like that. Keep shield on your side here until we get something a little more structural. Assault. We've got this covered, so the assault is not needed here right now. We cannot get all the way across, though. Get here where my exposure's basically right here. Move you here, you're completely exposed to this area here. Move you here, you're completely exposed over here. Can't quite move up with you guys. Not until I get something secure on this side. Further over here, it doesn't go much further past these buildings. I'm going to risk putting the assault here. I don't think I can move anywhere right now, so we're going to sit like this for a minute. Right now, moving forward here, I don't really have anything to move forward to until I can make sure that this area is secure and I can hold that wall. Which I don't think I have enough troops to do right now. I do need to continue moving the LRM up here so that he holds the street and frees up these guys to break through here. You go here, see, and can shoot across there, but you have no cover from that side. The only advantage is you got a big wall right there. And the thing is the shield's going to have to start guarding this wall against all people coming this way. And the shield would probably have to move up to here. I still don't know what's in this area here, which means the assault would have to clear it for me. It means it's basically one big push to this wall when I move the LMG up here. Do I have to do that now, or can I get you across here? Might be able to get you into cover if you run into a bit of trouble. Definitely come back here. Alright, so there's nothing to see here for the most part. This building might have a door there. Definitely has a door here. Okay, let's go here. We can't really reach. Go here for now, and then we can hold the back of this. Crouch and stay there. I need to move my rifle across though. Probably safe to do that. Do I want the pistol helping the... I kinda need the pistol helping. Because I need the rifleman here to guard this until the LMG takes over. So, let's make the brash move of moving you up here. Okay, you didn't get shot on your way, which is good. Now, pistol. Come across... I almost want to come across here. So we can cover this angle here. We will duck so we don't get shot as easily. But that means the LMG is staying put for the moment. And there is another Andron. Oh, nice. You got him through the corner of the building somehow. Well, I guess that wall has been completely wrecked now. Alright, let's move you up. And you need to move up. If I go here, first at least. Why? Oh, okay. Don't see anything out here. Now you do have the shield to give you cover. So I'm going to do that for the moment. The sniper I'm going to hold back. But I am going to move rifleman forward. So we know it's cleared to this wall. There we go. There's target. Kneel down. Can you get the target? No, you cannot. But if he goes here, he doesn't have a shot. Doesn't have time units for it. Here you have no shot as well. Alright, let's reposition you for next turn. Rifleman will go off in this direction. If something comes closer, hopefully we can get a shot at it. Tempted to move him here just so I don't have to worry as much about this flank here. And it's just off in this direction. Okay, let's move you forward for now. Yeah, there's nothing that can approach us that quickly. Leave you there and you are kneel down. Yep. You're here to hold. You need to wait until he's ready to hold. And you two. Yes, just you two left. Let's get the assault coming around the back of the building. There's nothing in the back of the building. Let's get you to open the door. It looks like that door is broken open. Yeah, there's a dead guy there. Not see what's in the corner. Nothing. Okay, good. Bring you over here. It's not really anything of any use. That counts as a lot of cover. I don't know if I trust it. Salt, we'll move over to this bench. We can kneel down and have a look up here. Okay, we got a dumpster. We got a... looks to be a little, I don't know, office area. Oh, Assault's done there. He does not have a shield, he just has a pistol. Can get up here. You look over here, see most of that, see that it's empty. You come out here. Didn't want you to close the door, but okay. See, that's all empty, which means you come up here. You won't be able to kneel down and shoot. Come over here, kneel down and keep looking that way. This will end the turn. Now the problem is with Androns running around. Ow! Hey! The Androns running around walls don't necessarily mean that you won't be able to do anything. Now you should have a med kit on you, as well as the auto med. Let's just heal you up. There we go. That deals with the one we know about. And you should have a pretty good lockdown of this area here. How much further does this go? Decently far. Getting to the point where the shotgun along here doesn't make much sense. Might almost be to the point where we can get the LMG up to this corner. We need to clear this building first. Assault, that's up to you. Make sure the back is clear. We have a solid wall there. Move up to there. We don't have a lot of time units left. Move here so we don't get shot around the corner there, but we will duck and wait for something to come out the door. As for you, move up here. Now we've sort of got a line here along this section here while we push forward. Right now, so you're done. We don't need to stay put because the LMG is in position now. Not going to keep you there. Don't know what I want to do with you or you. So you can start actually coming and helping with this, I think. Turn off, yeah. Yeah, so there's no way for them to get out of this area without me seeing it, unless there's an entrance here. Let's bring the rifleman here. And have a look through the building. We will kneel down and stay put. Okay. The old person going up this way doesn't make a lot of sense because he can't get over this. So I guess we'll just move forward to here. We are going to crouch this time and have a look over this way. And the assault. I think I'm going to move you across the street. We'll see what we see. I checked out the back of the bus there. Lots of destroyed equipment through here, so I guess an Andron did a little bit of playing. I'm not seeing anything else, so I'm gonna move him around the side here. Okay, that looks to be the edge of the map. Okay. So the engagement area only goes out to these bins. So now you don't need to be here. I'm starting to get this locked down by my ranged people. So if I move you up here, let's go up to here. Now we will crouch. We'll have a look this way. Another civilians, a couple more that decided that they should hug aliens. You're done. You're done. You're still keeping an eye on what's going on here. So we're done for now. Enemy movement. He closed the door. Alright, so we know that there's somebody in this office. Now, can you convince him otherwise? Enemy spotted. By you? Alright. Now you need to reload. Come through. Make sure the hallway is clear. We'll come up to this bench here. I'm going to remain standing for a moment while I come up here with the assault and have a look into the window. It's not a connected room. Okay. It is a living room of some sort. For the time being, the assault, I'm just going to sit and wait. Up to this window. Actually, if I move forward again, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Pistol, we're going to wait here. OMG. Let's double check around here. We've got nothing here. We shouldn't have anything that got past anything here. Move up here. It would be nice to be able to set along this line. Still don't know that this is safe to cross, though. Because obviously there is one alien there that might be... So if we move up here actually as a sort of a stepping stone, look this way so we can see stuff coming from there. Rifleman, essentially where I wanted you to be. Maybe right here so I can see a little more clearly what's here past the truck. You're gonna stay put there. Shield. I don't see any use to moving you at the moment. So let's head to door with the assault. Check the wall along here. Nothing. Might be something back there, but not likely. We will look behind us. We will come and clear the back of this as well. Now, his back is being covered. Unless something sneakily tries to get through here, you might not be seen. Gotta clear out all these containers here. Sniper's not moving. Shield. Across here. I'm gonna crouch and we'll end the turn there. So the shield can come over and help clear this warehouse building, and then we'll be stuck with whatever might be over here and whatever's here. Now, I'm tempted to use the assault to come in and double check this area. It's just a kitchenette. There's no door there. So we will come back, cover this. Approach, so we have vision here, we don't have it covered per se. Rifleman. There's no doors along any of here, so I can get up here. Let's move up to here instead. Step in here. Check. Nothing there but a room. But this does indicate that it's fairly safe. You can come up this corner here. So it's just this room, this little area here, and anything back here, which there is not, but there is an opening. So let's move you back. Approach and turn. Can't shoot, but you will cut across all these windows. Verify that this is just a singular room. It has no one in it. Alright, now we'll come here. We'll stand here because I think it should be safe, at least for a turn. Sniper staying put. Shield person. Them I'm all going to worry about in a minute. We're going to move the LMG into position. No, we've got a guy there. You come here. Can you see him? Yes, and you will have time units to move, so come over. Try and get rid of him. Okay, perfect. And we're going to sidestep so that the space is free for the LMG to continue taking position. We are going to crouch. We're going to look that way. You're going to crouch. You're going to look this way. So now we've got everything clear to this wall here and back. I'm going to keep them there for now. Move forward. Nothing behind the trucks there. Should be easy to see if there's anything in here because everything's been knocked about. Alright, so now it's a little bit back here and then this area here. Given that we don't hear any stomping around, I'm willing to bet that there's no more androns. Okay. Everything is clear up to this wall. Means we can probably move our sniper forward. Okay, so we have vision there. We'll put you here and keep an eye out this way. Okay, so sniper can start moving up here. There. Now what do we have going on? We still have this area to check. We've checked basically all of this. We need to bring the assault around here, which will finish off any little bitty bits that might not be seen yet. There's like one guy cowering in the corner back here or something. There's rail tracks over here. You crouch, make sure you're looking that way, you're done. We don't have the ability to cross this yet, so we're going to just stop here. And the pistolier, I don't know where I want to put you just now. We do know basically up to this wall is cleared, so we can bring the sniper here, kneel down and have a look this way. Rifleman will leave like this, LMG is going to stay there. So it's just the pistolier, shield, the assault. We need to move up. Okay, we have sight. I'm going to do a quick check there to make sure there's nothing there. Now, there's no way a shotgun has range here. Do these pipes explode? I'm going to guess yes. So I probably don't want to be behind them. These, however, look like they're coal. Means these should not explode. If I go there, I won't have a shot. Maybe we back off. We don't have sight of him, he doesn't have sight of us. Bring you here. That will give me sight. That will give me more sight. There's no way I'm going to be able to shoot him from across the road. Actually, I'm blocked from being able to shoot him because of the pipes up there. I'm going to duck. I wish there was better cover to choose from here. We'll move up to here. Oh, I wanted to duck, turn, then go to the next. Now, pistolier. I bet I can go over here and I'd be perfectly safe for him. So you're doing that enemy activity. We see this guy roaming around. To hit the window, I don't know if it's shield or not. Guessing no. I don't know if there's any way that I can get the sniper to move up and get a shot here. Let's see if we can get a rifleman up here. We do have a shot with him. And do that, we can duck and have 2 shots. Not over, so there's still something in here. Let's move you out. LMG's still covering this path. Same with the sniper. We need to get these guys across. Go there, we're not going to have many time to do much. So let's move here. We will stay standing so we don't shoot the guy in the back. We're going to tell you not to overwatch. We go up here, do we see anything new? Not really. Let's see, basically there's nothing behind this train. But we won't know if that changes. Let's wait. Oh, we see him. He's closed the door. Okay. It's in this corner here, I'm fairly certain of that. We throw flashbang in there. He's going to be suppressed. Bring the assault in here like this. See him there. And that finishes the mission. So we got a couple of hits on us, but none of us died, and we did manage to save 1 civilian. So, that's good, right? Okay, so he's out for a while though. Rifleman got hit pretty hard. We do now have an Android wreckage. Or an Andron wreckage. We saved 1 of the 11 civilians, killed 15 of the enemies. So that I would not classify as a difficult terror site, but I'm sure that it's more than willing to show us a lot worse very quickly. So 9 days before that's done. We've returned. We can do Alane explosives now. Okay. And there's the Andron autopsy. He's large, he's robotic, and he's resistant to kinetic. Now we can do the Andron analysis. Oh, so that, I guess that would be like the interrogation of them. So we don't need to knock one of these guys out. That sounds relieving. Assign engineers, corpses, we need 12 Androns before we can get the bonus damage from that. And the Andron analysis will take 3 days, and that will give us some... Okay, so I guess that is actually coming from a mod, not from the game itself. Indian explosives, plasma weapons, we just need to increase our research significantly. It means we need this base to really come online. You're what? Approximately 12 days away from actually being viable. Now, after that, we're actually going to have to move all these guys, or all these jets over there as well, so we can have a fleet on that side of the oceans to deal with things too. Now, engineering, when it comes to aircraft, Angels cost $500,000 each, which means we need $1.5 million in order to get anything. or to replace the aircraft. But if we get the interceptions, the interceptors coming in 9 days, means we can start the production of those. But this base isn't online. Well, 4 days we'll have places to put aircraft. Should I build an extra storage unit there? Yeah. Okay, so the warden armor's done. Now you're going to start into the excess equipment. There's 28 warden armor. Actually need 16 more of these. I don't think we can make 16 more. But we can. That'll take a week. And that's to send over to the other base. That way their defenders will have warden armor. Now, it's 1 day away from being able to do that, so I think maybe instead what we do is we get more engineers so we can plug through this quicker. We'll worry about it that way. Workshop and training center, view base. Alright, now if we go here, we hire engineers. Now we can get a lot more. Now can we afford the lot more? No. It's 450. We need 7 more. How much does one cost? It's 50,000 per. Looking at 14. So it's 700,000, which means we're 300,000 short. Come here, we don't have any junk to sell. If we sell that, we'll have the money for it. Yeah. Okay, so that gives us more than enough money to deal with that. Back to the engineers. Hire the engineers here. Basically doubling the staff. $800,000 for 16 engineers. Against a total of 28. Now, living quarters, we have capacity of 2 more. We have 28 soldiers. Training capacity of 26. Means if we look at the base stats, we have a 4.5 with 93% training efficiency. There's nothing else that we need here. Now, in engineering, 600,000 the equipment. We don't need any stun guns over the other base. Armor. Are we able to make 16? Alright, 16. Okay, we'll make those. We still have some money left over, which is fine. It'll take a day for those engineers to get here. We have 120 points, so there's something we want to get. We can knock him off, which would allow us to get something there. Asia, we can knock him off, which means we'll be able to get closer to the bonus there, but maybe we just wait and see if we can get this guy, who will speed up engineering productions anyway. Just leave him with that guy for now. Okay, the engineering has arrived. Now, it's going to take 3 days to make all 16 suits of armor. And these are going to go extremely quickly from here. And that base is starting to come online. Don't really have anything that we can put in there or do with that. But let's get this guy. We're one step closer from getting all of the benefits from Asia, which will decrease the engineering wage by 50%. Okay, we do need to eliminate this guy. Hopefully we can get the points to eliminate him before he loses the green dot. Okay, working on the next weapons. And the rest of this base has come online with the exception of the training and the the laboratories. So now, living capacity, we need to get 16 guys over here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer 8 from here over to the other base, just so that they've got some experienced guys. So, name does not necessarily mean that it gives me the ranks in order. So, LTs are fairly high rank. It looks to be the highest rank that we have right now. Oh no, there's a captain. A couple of captains. Okay, so basically I want to look at getting 4 from the top, 4 from the bottom. Now it does actually order them by rank in this screen. Look here, we get 4 from the bottom. We take 4 from the top. I'm not sure I want to send captains over there, but it's lieutenants. There. So now that gives me a way to order this screen. This screen. As then I can just do it by status. Anybody that's currently on the ship can just go over there. Transfer these soldiers to Latin America. It's 38 living space. That will make it so there's what? 22 living space? The engineers, we have how many? 28 engineers, so we actually need another living quarters here in order to get everybody that we need. So it's got 8 guys coming over here so that we get at least a defensive force. Now, we need to go to stores. The stores is complete there, yes. We can store equipment there. So we need to transfer items, order armor, and now we're going the wrong way. So these guys take their equipment. 8. We don't want the stun guns over there. I don't need them. It's 3, 4. Did transfer all the stuff over there. 4, 5. That's 8. So 8 weapons did go over. No rifles went over. So when we come here, we only need to send 8 warden armors over. Let's see. Another pistol at least. Four of those. There's one of those. Sniper rifle. Oh, there we go. will send 2 of these wrecks over. Well, they can't do anything with the wrecks, but we need to get those put together and send those over. I don't see anything else that we should be sending over there right now. So we'll transfer these items. If we go here to this base, yeah. The people that are coming in, they're not going to be very strong, they're not going to be very capable, but these people are very strong and very capable. So having them as assaults. So this guy is weak. Oh no, he's not. It's just I have them carrying a lot of stuff. So. And it's the sort of thing where we hope we don't have to use these guys for anything. I can't change the order of these guys at all. Right, so they're just listed in rank order. We have 2, 3 heavies. Change. Oh, you're in transit. I can't change anything about any of you. There's nothing I can actually do about them right now. So, we forgot I need to transfer at least 1 aircraft over. 45,000, so we can't even build anything. We'll relocate aircraft to here. Now, why can't I build anything? Because everything's being done there. But I can just come here, do that. Yeah, we'll do that. This way we can make a couple of aircraft. We don't need a Skyhawk there. We do need interceptors. And we need them quickly. So that's just over a day and we'll be able to send them over. Means unfortunately that guy's going to run around and do what he wants. In North America, there's not really much we can do. So I don't think you guys can launch there, can you? Oh, you guys can make it. We've got a fighter and a defender. Now, if we auto-resolve, we probably lose badly. Well, not too badly. Yeah, we'll keep that then. Alright, well, that's good to know. Got an interceptor done. They've arrived over at that base. Now we can transfer the new interceptor over to the other place. We are going to change its equipment. So accelerated cannon is fine. There. There. And there. That's only because we can't fit this on the way that it's set up now. Now, relocate that to Latin America. We don't have enough to send another one. And here's the Phantom engineering project. So first and foremost, cancel that. There's the engine upgrade, which is 350, and the Phantom costs 750 in order to make. We can easily sell some stuff to get that. So inventory. We're starting to run out of being able to sell some stuff to be able to get that. Yeah, we sell that. Go to engineering. Aircraft. craft. I want to make one of these. Let's do it now. That's going to take 2 days to make that craft. Other thing we're going to do is the angel upgrade. We're going to do that now as well. Nope. Don't have a research project. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Dropship something we're going to need soon. We need to increase our budget. How long before the income? So 9 days before the report comes in. And it's going to be how long before those are finished? 3 days to 4 days before this gets there. So that'll be half the time it takes to do this one. It doesn't change research, it's the same in both places. Right? Okay. Start the research on that. Hopefully it'll be done before Angel 3 is there. Okay, close. Okay. Probe, 2 probes. Latin America, that one's in transit. Pair of probe. And an angel fight probe. Well, I guess let's find out. Okay, auto-resolve. Auto-resolve says, yeah, no problem at all. Alright, well, let's, yeah, no problem at all then. Okay, we finally have a destroyer coming in, so we can launch on that. Should be able to take it down with 2 angels. That's constructing, that's in transit, so launch. And then we have a scout and a defender. Tell to overland, you are overland. Auto-resolve, no problem at all. Okay. We'll accept those results. Close that for a moment. We need this team to sloat. Yeah, okay. Now, I'm going to click auto-resolve, and it seems to think that we can succeed, but our angels take a bit of damage for it. I'm going to accept that. Gives us another team that, or another thing that we can launch on. Apparently YouTube thinks that it's not getting enough information. It's interesting because I'm not seeing a lot of drop frames here. Probably enough though. See if I refresh the connection. Can we get that reestablished? Alright, so output's going fine. I know they're doing a lot of construction. I hope they didn't hit a line outside. Okay, well, let's go to crash site scout. These briefing. We don't see what they are once they're on the ground, do we? And I didn't think to look. I know that this is civilians. let's see if we can quickly manage the... I wish I had a bigger dropship. See if we can quickly manage the scout. Now, what do we need? We need a shield. We need riflemen. We need to hire more people, but that'll wait until the beginning of the month, I think. What am I doing? We don't need riflemen, we need assaults. Where are the assaults? Assaults are coming back. For some reason I don't have enough weapons, but we'll look at that in a second. So from here we need a grenadier. Okay. Now we need a heavy. And we need a sniper. Weapons. Why don't we have these? They sent them to the other base, probably. So let's abort that for a minute. We got a day to work this out. We're working on the interceptor to be done in 14 hours. So we need LMG, sniper rifle. That'll take 30 hours. The engine upgrade. That can wait. Was everybody in the armor at least? Yeah. Okay, everyone's got the correct armor. I guess I should have been a little faster at replacing some of this equipment. Oh wait, that's the wrong base. They don't have any engineers anyway. They can't do any of that. Okay, we do need to get that interceptor going in 14 hours. So I think at this point, the only thing we can do is just collect a bounty. So unfortunately, we can't go to those ones because we don't have the equipment to. So we'll keep this going. Okay, the interceptor is done, so we can arm this up now. And you're going with 2 accelerated cannons. Yeah, we'll go with that for the moment. Got 270,000, funding in 7 days. Science. Didn't miss this being finished, did I? No, it's 1 day away. Now, with this base stores, we have some alien alloys. We don't need them here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just sell those off. Transfer, we should not have any stun guns. They should be over in Europe. What we have here, we have 3, 5, 15 guns, so we're short 1 gun here anyway. I think it's an LMG that we're short. So 1 LMG to go over to the other base. Now, what else are we missing here? Need 4 to stay at home, 2 to go on the ship. Need 2 to stay at home, 1 to go on the ship. We need 2 to stay at home, 1 to go on the ship. That gives us 6, 12. Not sure I should count those. Shields, there's 1 shield in the ship, so we need 3 of these. Then we need one for the grenadier. So it should be 4 there, 5 there, 2 there. That's 10, 14. That's half the weapons we need. Now, the other thing we don't have on that list is mag rifles, of which we have 6. We just need 8 more weapons. Now, 6, we need 2 on the ship, 4 at home, which means that should be all the ones we need there. I think we need to make more of these. YouTube is going up and down, turning on and off like a Christmas tree. Just gonna make 2 more of everything. Now, with all that said and done, you actually need these things going pretty quickly. Alright, nothing I want to change about that. New base. We do need to get scientists and everyone here. So, air scientists. Have 28. It's 250 per, which means we're going to need a lot of money. We don't really have a lot of sources for money without selling off weapons, most of which are here right now. Those get sold pretty much for what we made them for, so definitely not worthwhile to do that. We need the weapons because we need the weapons. We do that, that gives us enough to get 10, 11, let's do this. It's going to hamper production, but we're going to speed up research significantly. Wait, I'm in the wrong base. That's why I can't hire any. I can get 17, so it's a little more than half of them. And in a day, they should arrive. And we'll see that jump significantly. Why did I do that research? Wasn't I supposed to be doing this one? Oh, I guess I'm not getting that expansion right now. Alright, well. Observe the Cyclone. Its weapons, these are the sonic weapons that I researched, didn't need to. And these have, this hasn't changed. Fighter, probe, and destroyer. I don't think those guys can handle that. Why are you not fully loaded? That's just the accelerator cannon that's not fully loaded. I can launch from here and see how this works out. Observer. Let's Escort none. Wraith infiltration. Size is small. Little overland. Attacking UFO destroyed by defense battery fire. Okay, good. So the defense has actually protected the base, because I was in no condition to actually fight that there right now. And it died after the second battery. I can live with that. Alright, so I need to slow down a little bit. You guys, let me target. Go for them. You. Select new target. Go for this. That's a scout. Auto resolve that. That should go without too much of a problem. Okay. And we're still waiting on weapons to be finished, so I just gotta take the cash. Alright, we caught up with the observer. Delta overland. I hope this doesn't mean that we lose it. Yeah, we lost it. Okay, close. Return to base. Scientists have arrived, so that's gone up to 250%. Now we have 113 points. Need 170 to take that out. Can't really take much out. We need 120 for this one. There's no green dots that we can actually get. Okay. They don't have any fuel, so we need to slow down and let that guy run around a little bit, which is not nice. Okay, they're all refueled, and he's no longer on any site. Okay, here we go. Launch the interceptors. Mostly repaired. They're still rearming. Got plenty of ammunition. Okay, now we hit him. We auto-resolve this. We managed to win. Taking very little damage. So, to accept those results, this is an observer. So we want to close that. How are our weapons doing? Okay, we are missing a shotgun. Alright, fine. Is this mission? You can be a rifleman. And you don't have a sidearm? Okay, can you just be a heavy instead? No. Then I guess we can go with we just go with second shield. No, because I don't have a sidearm. Right. We just make him a rifleman. Okay, so this is gonna be a whole bunch of riflemen. Okay. So let's have a quick look, see what we can sort out. This guy has absolutely no ability to carry anything. Let's start by just getting rid of this stuff. because that weighs as much as a grenade, so I guess that's just how it's going to be. There. And you carrying a lot more than you can as well. We shouldn't need extra ammo on this, so well, if we do this, we can put this back on, I think. That's probably the easiest way to balance that out. And there, that's balanced out. No, I don't want to get rid of both flashbangs. You just need to get rid of 10, so... There. And you're just not carrying enough. Right, because you don't have the sidearm with you. So if we just go through that on there, that does not quite do the trick. There we go. And you can carry that for the time being. Alright. So, we do have enough weapons to start sending them. It is, however, going to end up being nighttime soon. I might be able to get there beforehand. At 113 there, just everything happens in such tight waves. But I'm going for a while now. I think I'm going to call this stream for the moment, and quite frankly, YouTube seems to be jumping up and down and having fits. So I think I'm going to call it a stream, like I said. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe down below. And if you'd like to support me more directly, be sure to check out my Patreon and listed in the description below. Have a great afternoon, and hopefully, if everything works out well, I'll be back later tonight. Have a good day.